welcome in. Welcome. Tried to dress up for the occasion, so to speak, and by that I mean put on the same outfit that I have. So I have the gloves, I do have the skirt, not that you can really tell, I do have thigh hiki. Let's go! And just to prove this is the same skirt, it does have this little belt piece, like the little straps. Lucy cosplay! Yippee! I also wear this like normally, so I just went specifically with this outfit. But hi, hello. We're back with diamond painting. We're here with the Donothon. You might see in the corner, this one right here. Sorry, I'm not used to camera flipping. I do have a little dono bar. Some friends have already been very courteous and given me a little chunk of money. This is to help pay off some medical bills from last year. It has gotten out of hand. And this amount would help me immensely. Even just, you know, another $50 would help immensely as well. And we have some incentives. I have a chat thing where you type exclamation dono or exclamation dono goal. It explains a little bit more and it gives you the goals of what we're looking at. So let's do that. That's the dono. For every $10 that someone were to donate, which is through like tips, bits, my Ko-Fi, even if you have my direct way of payment sharing, you get a little paper star per $10, and you get to pick out of many various lovely colors of what star you would like. And they all go in this little jar. Right now you can't really quite see, but there are a few in there. Hopefully more will be added, but primarily this will be what we're doing, this little diamond painting. Why am I not connected? Stream, please. Hello? No? Why has this been like not connecting? What? I don't understand. Hello? Act like nothing happened. Hello? We're back! Let's go! We're here! Yippee! Okay, so I'll probably be sort of in and out with how the weather is currently, so I apologize. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I do have the goals. Didn't show up in chat, why not? Sure, okay. So we have some goals. We're here. Didn't list out, but that's fine. Goals are currently 100. You chat, lovely chat members, make me tweet anything as long as it's within TOS. 150, I take a hot sauce shot. Much as I like spicy food, I don't like drinking straight hot sauce. $200, there's an art raffle that can be for an illustration, for emotes, anything in that sort of realm. 300, we get a Discord community movie night, which my Discord actually helped pick out for me, so thank you guys. Much love. That's a heart. 400, you get a cosplay handcam stream, so I'll pick a character, obviously not myself, to cosplay. I do have a few cosplays that I can either wear right now or maybe get a new one. We'll figure that out down the line. $500, you get a tattoo tour. I do have a few tattoos. They're not on my model, but I do have a few. Some of you may have seen I do have a tattoo here on my wrist. It is currently covered. That is on purpose. $600, there's a model raffle, both for art and rig, or if you only want one or the other. $750, I play a horror game, an actual horror game, and try to finish it. And $900, which is the goal. This could be subject to change, but I will post uncensored, not safe for work art on my main social medias, so like Instagram, Twitter, Discord, as long as it kind of coincides with the TOS question mark. That could be subject to change. Not a lot of people seem too interested. It's there. I'm also gonna really quick let's refresh that, because you see hands. Hi, yes, hello, welcome to our Donothon. If you have any questions or curiosities, I do have exclamation dono and exclamation dono goal. Dono will explain favorite stars and how we make more, which are in there somewhere. There they are. In there somewhere. And if you want to have more stars, this is the way. Otherwise, if you want goals and incentives to make stars, that would be dono goals. So we get started. I'm gonna try to do this in smaller lined sections, hopefully without ripping the plastic, but I've already ripped it. Why is it this like middle right here? Also, I do apologize, it is raining here, which is causing my connection to not be super good. So I apologize for that. I'm doing what I can with it. That to like I feel like I need like tweezers for this, because if it's just like this little piece of plastic consistently, always, that gives me trouble. Oh, I just had it. Oh, I just had it. Oh, come on. There we go. Trying to keep these pieces like up and out of the way. Stay. So that I can have a strip of plastic that I can easily take off. Like that. Go away. Not you guys, just the plastic. But yes, hello, welcome. We start, we're here. Per usual, we need this fat giant bag. But how is everyone? Hopefully you're all having a nice day. Apologize for any disruptions or disconnections while we're here. I poured like way too many. Oops. Let's put some of those back, shall we? There we go. I'm just going to make do with what I can. Also, like, poorly lined up. There we go. So let's have... Not really. Okay. I think so, it dried out from last time. Over here. Oh, that's super dried out. There we go. Get that out of here. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Ooh. Hello? In, please? Thank you. I love when they get stuck in like the little ridges in here. Nice. Nice witch cat? Yes, yes, yes. I'm always sleepy. I feel that. I'm extra sleepy today. And it is completely my own fault. I have no one to blame but myself. I made the very wise decision to watch all of an anime series from sometime late last night. Dave the Magical Cheese Wizard? We can call him Dave. This can be Dave. I like that. I was debating just calling him Socks because that's also my cat. And he is a black cat, but he doesn't look like Socks. But hi, welcome, Alper. So I'm very sleepy today. So I made a very wise decision. Watch all of an anime series at night, late last night. That for anyone wondering what series it was Akudama Drive, which semi spoiler question mark. I cried at the end because my god, it hits hard. I just feel like it suddenly just got like way louder. Okay, so I'll go back in here. But yeah, I'm not sure if many of you are anime fans, but if you are, have you watched anything interesting recently? And if so, what? What have you watched? I would love to know. I'm always looking for, like, new things to watch. Or interesting things to watch. Come on. Stay on there. I do realize that this line is crooked. I'm currently working on making that straight across. Don't worry. Ah, why? No. Per usual, there's glare, so I can't quite read what some of these are. So I apologize. It's 3 at the end. Over here. Like cheese. Same. This is at a 5. Perfect. Almost. So close. should be hopefully okay here. Okay. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Don't mind me. Why are these all like stuck here? Sorry, I don't have a whole ton to talk about. I'm also slightly overly conscious of stream crashing. We're having connection issues. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not... what's the word? Not too expectant of anything. I'll say that much. I'm able to get anything, I am very grateful. If not, I'm happy that you guys are here just spending time with me. Where do we donate? You can do it from anywhere. You can do it from bits, you can do it from my Ko-Fi, you can do it to me personally if you have my personal info. So I don't know if that like so bits from Twitch. You can also tip through Twitch. You can go through Ko-Fi. You can do it to me personally. Whatever works. it will, obviously, unless you do it through me personally, it's all anonymous, so you don't have to worry about that. Well, anonymous to a degree. Oh, I spelled some. Be nice if they're in the right spot, but I have no idea. That definitely wasn't. That definitely wasn't. Oh. That one might maybe be. No, it technically was. Jesus. Oh, it's like a couple of them that are all together. Ah! And that's gone. Depending on how it got donated, I will either have to manually update the counter tracker thing, or it'll update itself. Oh, okay. That one's gone. That one's into the void. I have no idea where that one went. Where did this go? I don't have it up anymore. There we go. Okay. You might also have to tell me, depending on how that was done. That's not. I was about to, but I got you. Oh, how much did we get? I'm scared. Oh, also any commissions that go through my Ko-Fi slash VGen also count for anything if you don't want to just I have a tracker bar, so depending on where it's donated or how it's donated, I might have to manually update it, but that is okay with me. Should have kept the plastic piece. Where or how? What was done? What happened? Out at the moment and on phone, sorry. PayPal was easiest. Gotcha. That way. No. Login. That's not right. Cool. What is my password? Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, my mom was gonna pause briefly. Not allowed, can't see it. Thank you. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What colors would you like? Yippee! You have many colors to choose from. We have a variety of greens, pinks, blues, yellows, oranges, couple of reds, couple of purples. It was kind of hard to see all of them, but there we go. Some colors. Oh god, what happened? What happened? What is going on? What? Okay, cool. Sure. Oh, okay, I know why. But yes, pick your colors. You get 5 for so graciously donating 50 bucks to my cause. When you have figured out your colors, I'll leave them right there. When you figure them out, let me know, and I will make them. Live, on stream, right now, or when you answer. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. That was not okay. That's sure. That my little fingerprints, no. Okay, I'm gonna sort of reset some of these and add some more in. Stick with that for right now. For gore about Ko-Fi? No, it's okay. It is one of several options. But what colors would you like? You get to pick colors for your stars. Variety of colors. Of pinks, purples, blues, orange, green. no. That works. That worked out. I think some of this is losing its stickiness. Yeah, because that's like not really grabbing. I'm just gonna I've been muted this whole time. I'm so sorry. I don't know when that happened. Hello, welcome. I've been talking, I've been yapping, and nobody heard it. Howdy, howdy, hello, welcome, welcome. We had $100. We have 10 stars. We had $100. Chat gets to figure out a tweet for me to tweet out as long as it is within TOS guidelines. Let's go! So chat, you get to talk amongst yourselves. Sorry I was muted, that's embarrassing. To figure out something for me to tweet. It can be as silly and goofy or as serious as you want. I don't know when the fuck I got muted, but I did. And that's unfortunate. Trying to remember where I left off. I was doing this in like small sections. It is dangerous having keyboard hotkeys. Come on. You're not like fuck up everywhere. You get the diamond part now, hell yeah. It's nothing super exciting. But glad that you're able to enjoy it. Ian, thank you for the sub. Hey Cam again, let's go! Welcome, welcome. Oh fuck, how much is a sub? It's like $5? Is that a thing? Hope you had a lovely day, thank you. Stream was kind of off to like a rough start because the weather here, but it is what it is. Otherwise it's been okay. Wait, how much? Because I'm counting this too. How much is a sub? $5? Yeah, okay. That's fine. $8 Canadian. No idea. It is apparently $5 US. Interesting conversion rate. That means for every 10 US dollars that it's 16 Canadian dollars. Is that how that works out? Handcam goes hard that it evens out. Oh, thanks. I don't know what that means exactly, but thank you. Glad you guys enjoy seeing my hands. I don't know exactly why though. I feel like I have average hands. Like they're not bad looking, but I don't think that they're like pretty. They're just kind of like hands. That's how math works? Yep. Okay, cool, because I'm really bad at math. Why does this feel like off? Probably because it is. There we go. Because your nails are fire, that's why? Oh, thank you. To be fair, I've never seen pretty hands. Fair? I would consider pretty hands something like this is a very specific example, but like jewelry ads or like liquor ads where they have like the model showing off like the jewelry, the watch, or like the bottle, and they're just kind of like doing whatever the fuck with their hands. They're usually hired because of that, so they have pretty hands. So, I don't know. That is a thing. Not a thing for me, but it is a thing. Ah. There we go. Camels do exist. On the eye of the beholder, true, it is. I guess this is a strange question, but do you guys think I have pretty hands? Is that why you watch my hands? Because they're pretty? I would understand for the nails, like bare minimum, that the nails are pretty. Because the nails are pretty. Probably would need to change them soon, however. But they will probably still be some form of black and some sort of the same shape. They might have like a pattern to them. Some other like design choice. Alright, I think I need new sticky. Do my nails next. I will try. Also, thank you for Blab. Thank you for reminding me to open this thing up because I forgot. It was open initially, and then I restarted my PC. There it goes. Do your nails next? I could try. Ah. Why is this not wanting to like break? There we go. Red would be my color. Interesting choice, interesting choice. Apparently, not that I would know because I don't do my nails horribly often, but apparently there is a color analysis sort of thing of depending on what color you make your nails, gives off an impression to people. Or like certain colors mean certain things, I guess. So like an example being red. If you have your nails as red, you're like flirtatious. Question mark? I don't know this. Or like blue means that like you're really like calm. Stuff like that. Just like color analysis. But again, I don't really do my nails any other color besides black or gray. What color do I paint my nails to say I want to usurp the government? Black and pink. I think that'll do it. Black is fire though. Black is a interesting one. If I'm remembering correctly, it's usually like with either professionalism or danger. Or like not outcast. What's the word? Like rebel. Fantastic. My little personal doesn't line up exactly how I want it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I would do my nails more, but money is an issue. Money is always an issue. That'll always just sort of be a thing for a while. Ah. This is too complicated for my smooth boy brain. I see pretty color. I like pretty color. Understandable. This is very complicated girl brain slash artist brain. Or both. I honestly wish I could tell you, but no idea. I'm just gonna chalk it up to artist brain. That didn't pick up. Thank you, Ko-Fi Bot. I don't know how long I was muted for, but I did bring this up earlier. You guys watch anime at all? Or like, are there any animes that you guys have been interested in as of late? Gonna switch colors here. Let's give this one a little bit of a break because this is the majority of diamond painting. I watched some, watching one right now with someone. Well, which one? That's the real question. Let's see. 1, 2. I do have some ones. It's unfortunate that a lot of the colors are like not grouped up a lot. A lot of them are just kind of off ones. It was censored? Oh. Dr. Stone. Okay. That one's a good one. I have watched, I believe season 1. Possibly season 2. It's interesting, actually. Like the theoretical, but also semi-accurate science that is involved with it. I can't read that. Cool. It's a semi-cliched trope, or premise at least. But I like the way that they go about it, which is if the world were to end, or the world were to reset in some way, what would happen? What would happen to like humanity? What would happen to like all the knowledge that we've accumulated? Have I with it? I'm a welder. They're doing stuff that makes me feel smart. Science brought to a theoretical limit, but I still fuck with it. Exactly. It's cliche, but in a unique way. True. Which is why I like it. Some of you might know that I have a hard time getting into shows or movies. Because if I can pick up on a trope really easily, then my brain won't like it. So it's very difficult for me to like get into shows and movies and such, but if you can make it interesting enough, and by that I mean if it is a trope, yes. If you modify the trope enough to make it its own thing. Nail fun, oh thank you. One whole dollar, thank you very much. If you can make the trope unique in its own way, then awesome. That makes it better, actually. It'll make it more enjoyable in my eyes. Yeah, if I can guess what happens next all the time, anime gets quite boring. It does. It's very boring, very quickly. But also for like TV shows or movies or even books to some degree. Like if I can take a guess and be like, oh, you know, like they're going through this like scary forest. Oh no, I sure hope the main villain doesn't pop up out of nowhere and try to harass or kidnap them or whatever. And then lo and behold, 5 minutes later, there's the main villain here to harass or kidnap them. And it's like, okay, cool. If it's there to have tension, just to have tension, okay, that's fine. I can live with that. But if it's just like so cliche to the point that it's like not interesting anymore, then it gets very boring. And unfortunately, a lot of shows and movies and media generally nowadays are not new, because there's nothing new. There will never be anything new because pretty much every single trope known to man has been recreated in some way, shape, or form, just with different names. Different, like, time period, settings. Kinda why I dropped My Hero. Was not bad, but I found it a little basic. No, you know what? Valid. I did one season. I did the first whole season of My Hero. I did not pick up the rest because I, personally, in my opinion, I just wasn't a huge fan of it. It definitely had interesting characters. It had interesting character design. If we want to get into that sort of specifics. Definitely had interesting plot points. But just after, you know, after a little while, it does just become like, okay, this is sort of a big hero versus big villain fight. Part 7. When, you know, when will our hero, main hero, Midoriya, not lose because he can't control his power? First season was not bad. Lots of backstory, yes. Could not get into it. Sometimes that's what it is. I give no fault to anyone that tries to get into a series of any sort, anime, TV, movies, whatever, and they just can't get into it because it's just not their thing. That happens. That's like a normal thing. That's a human thing. What I don't like is when someone tries out a series, they don't like it, and then someone else will bash them for it. Sure, it might be like that other person's favorite whatever, but that's not fair to say like, oh, because it's my favorite thing and you didn't like it, that means you're a bad person or that you have bad taste. No, it's just that wasn't for them and that's what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. Thank you for water. Oh, I do have I have 2 drinks. I have sparkling water or I have normal water. I'll sort of interchange them, I guess, unless you ask specifically. For certain ones. I do that. If people disagree with my opinion, I detonate them. Oh god. Any snacks? Well, any snacks I have are in here. I got some cashews. I did get another thing of cashews. I just really like cashews, sorry. Or pistachios, my bad. I do have some Pringles. I do have some chocolate. That's just my normal snack bin. But I do like these waters. These are pretty good. Just 4 things of pistachios? No. I got 3 things of cashews and 1 thing of pistachios. That's some damn good snack choices. Go get a snack. We're here to hang out, be cozy, and chill. I do have some chips as well. They're just like on the floor over here. Have you ever watched Jormungand? I have not. I actually haven't heard of it. It's about an arms dealer. Interesting. Do they get into some wacky adventures with having to deal arms? Running from the the feds, the police? Or is it more like the inner workings of like how the trade goes? Don't mind me as I try to like, oh god, this is so like off. Some of these rows are just like really off and it bothers me, but it is what it is. Pretty Fire, I recommend if you like action. It's more about a kid that gets taken as a merc. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm not opposed to action. Actually, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I might have been muted, so I don't know if this was heard. I made the very wise decision of binging one whole series last night called Akudama Drive, and I didn't go to bed till 5:30 in the morning. Very good decision. I cried at the end. I also just cry at everything, so that's like nothing shocking. It is an interesting story. The gist of it is that the future of Japan, because this generally takes place in Japan, due to some various things. Yeah, very great decision. That was the best of us. Due to some like various reasons, some of which are spoilers, some are not, but I'll just not really specify. Future Japan has now a system of criminals, a criminal database, and it has a ranking from not at all, it's like a 0 ranking, I guess, to S rank, super S rank, Akudama, which are criminals, basically. Any sort of crime that you could commit, either minor or major, you become an Akudama, and you get various sentencing for what it is. This poor girl, our main character, accidentally gets sort of swept up into this group of Akudamas, all because of one specific goal from a person that hired this group. It was like a really strange way of explaining that, but basically a group of criminals are hired to achieve a goal, and this poor innocent girl gets swept up into this group of criminals, and she makes do with what she can. What did I just pull? 3? Okay. Should be paying attention what colors I'm grabbing. It was very interesting. Very there's a lot of gore involved, I'll say that much. Lots of gore. Not really one for like heavy gore. Reminds me of a different anime. Gotta find the name real quick. It was very interesting. Each episode is it's fully done. Like there's only one season. There's not going to be any more seasons past it. It was very good though. Every episode left on a cliffhanger, which was intentional to like want people being interested, wanting more. I think it was well done. The art style kind of reminds me of Danganronpa. Like not exactly, not to a T, but like the eyes very specifically, because Danganronpa has specific eye art style. remind me of that. Yeah. That was a good one. I've also been watching some various series with friends online. It's a complete 180, but I've been sharing How to Keep a Mummy. I don't know the Japanese name, that's just the English name, How to Keep a Mummy, with one of my friends, which is a complete 180. It's so super cute and really wholesome. And just like very sweet. Like if you want like a really sweet, cozy anime, that is a good one. Psychopaths. I haven't watched it. I've definitely heard of it though. I think actually one of my roommates have watched it, which is probably why I've heard of it. Oh, excuse me. Can you, if you don't mind, can you remind me of the general plot of Psychopaths? I have a feeling it's kinda really living under a rock. I've not heard of that either. No, for whatever reason, I tend to find anime that not a lot of people have heard of. That's not a you problem. I happen to find some like really niche or like not as popular anime and end up showing it to other people and they'll be like, oh my god, why haven't I ever heard of this? Because it's really good. And I'm like, I don't know, it just wasn't popular when it came out and it didn't get the light that it needed. I have a whole list of just like various anime that like I would fuck that I've either have been recommended or I have watched with various ratings. Only watch part of it is a dystopia with the government always watching through cameras and everything gets recorded. I watched it so long ago, I remember though. That's fair. That does sound familiar. But yeah. Yeah, I have a whole like list on my phone, just like a note of various anime with ratings, and by ratings I mean like child friendly, like anyone can watch it, kind of perverted, kind of gory, etc. Like if someone is asking for recommendation, I can at least give that guideline to them. You know. Wait, I can describe it better if you want. No, it's fine. If you want to, go ahead. I won't stop you. It's hard to keep track of. Yeah, it's a cool way to rate it rather than a 1 through 10. Right. Because sometimes it might not be to like it might be like an 8 out of 10 for you, but it might be like a 2 out of 10 for someone else. So I like doing like a age appropriate rating. No, you're fine. There's not a whole lot of topics I can like talk about personally. I just never know what anyone will be interested in. So I try to keep it in mind. I only need that one interesting. But yeah, that's why I asked if you guys have watched anything interesting recently. I fucked up my piles. Whoops. It's bound to happen at some point. Here we go. I don't watch shows. Fair. I'll get like... How do I explain this? I'll get like an itch or like an urge to watch something. Sorry, I had to itch my face. I'll get like the itch or the urge to watch something, and then that'll happen for like a week, and then it'll be gone. Sort of like a Minecraft phase, like it's there for 2 weeks and then it's gone. Government watches through cameras and they can tell your state of mind to measure your potential for criminal behavior. So innocence getting mixed up in shit. That's why Akudama Drive reminded me of it. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I definitely see the parallels. I'm trying to find some like the colors here. Now, the wild, wacky cast of Akudama Drive. It's very interesting. Very quickly. I have a favorite anime. I actually have 2 favorites. Both of them, well, actually no. One of them is really niche, and one of them is really well known. Generally well known. They both hold #1 for me for various reasons. One is Overlord. Which I know is very popular for a while. It has like 4 seasons and a movie at this point, so very well accepted. The other one is a really long ass title called Monogatari, and the starting of that title, this is very specific, the starting of the title is what season it is, or what section of a story it is. So the first one is Bake Monogatari. Favorite anime is Trigun. That's a good one. Oh yeah, Overlord is my first, tied with 91 Days. Also good picks, also good picks. Watch it 20 times? My god. Yeah, that's fair. If you really, really like an anime, you should watch it multiple times. I'm like, there's another one of this here. Oh, that is dedication. I mean, I've watched Overlord was it like 3 or 4 times fully now, except for the movie. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I heard that it was interesting and that it was good. But I've watched seasons 1 through 4 multiple times. I've watched Monogatari. It's a long series, so I've only watched it 2 or 3 times. Not all in one sitting. Fuck you, loud car. Not you, chat. Not you. Just the loud car. There's a few other series. Bakemonogatari gave me Dance in the Vampire Bund vibes. Thought that was a car outside my house? No, it's mine because I live on a shitty main street. People like to drive down it with their souped up cars. Think that they're so cool. It's definitely... I will say this much. Monogatari is very... You like it or you don't. Immediately. It is... At least it's not straight pipe. It could have been, I don't know. It's very complicated. The storytelling of the series is very, very specific, and like even in like the like flash panels that are like less than a second long, there is interesting story to be had and that explain things in the episode, but it is for a flash of a second. Like, it'll explain what's happening in the story, it'll explain some lore that's behind it. Like, Elfen lied. Yeah, kinda. It's just very complicated, and I personally love how the storytelling is. It's very unique. The art style is very unique. Characters are well fleshed out. The premise is 50-50. The premise is that main character knows about supernatural entities and either tries to help them, like help them achieve their goal, or get rid of them because it is now hindering somebody. That's like the really basic way of putting that. Each character that he interacts with is like an arc, so they'll each get like a couple episodes of dealing with whatever it is, and he helps them. That's like the... Yeah, it's a very unique way of doing story. It's very specific. And if you don't like it while watching it, I completely understand. So both of my roommates have tried watching it. They just can't get into it. Why is that not sticking? A lot of anime sound like a lot of other animes. No. Oh, was this one where... Oh, where is that? I just saw it. Is this covered in the plastic? Oh, it is. Okay, leave that. We leave that there. Is there a new Monogatari? I heard there's a new movie coming out. could be the case, which I would have to also go and watch. If you know the name of it, I would be able to tell you if it's like a series or a movie. So I know a movie recently came out for that series. Sticky. Like, no shot, I thought I saw like way more this color. This is all this block right here, that's all just this gigantic bag. That's all right here. So we'll get to that soon enough. Just want to work on some of the other colors. No? Okay. That was it for that one. Found it? Ooh. What is it? What is it? I hopefully don't spill any of these. The fruit of Rosiah? Kind of similar in the MC meets character and they get an arc. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So there it is. I feel like I've heard of Fruit of Rosiah. It sounds familiar. Is that an older one? Like mid 2010s or like early 2000s? That's an odd question to ask. It's alright, got some cliche stuff going on, but this one is action focused. The MC is also a merc, trained as a kid, but it's focused on when they're older. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. You want like another sort of mercenary-esque anime. Gangsta, spelled with an A, 2014. Fair. I thought it sounded familiar. Gangsta is a good one. Spelled Gangsta, period. It is... How do I explain this? It's, sort of a mercenary with a... Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna be like flat out with it. I don't know if there's like a better way to explain this. Basically, it is two guys. One is a sort of mercenary for hire. Gangsta's so good, yeah, it is really good. I'm sad that they never got a second season because it really could, have, but didn't. But yeah, it's two guys. One's a mercenary who is deaf, and the other one is technically also a mercenary, but he's a gigolo by trade, technically. They saved this girl who is working under a pimp, but obviously she is suffering and she doesn't like it there, so they rescue her and she joins their little brigade, kind of partaking in their... I don't want to call them missions, but I guess technically missions, as they are mercenaries for hire. They sort of do like the back end work of the police that the police can't do for legal reasons, but they can ask these guys to do it. I would recommend finishing it, because you really learn a lot more about the characters. Yeah, the anime had a lot going on in the background. Interestingly, I've only watched it twice. And that was when it first came out, and that was like 20... I want to say also 2014, 2015, something like that. And then a few years later, during the pandemic, when everyone was home and had nothing better to do. I can't tell what some of these numbers are. Okay, those are all sixes. Awesome. Can you all be flattened? Thank you. We watch a wide variety of anime. High-Rise Invasion. I don't think I've heard of that one. Do tell, do tell. Came out 2022, I think, or early last year. Not seen it. Was curious if it was good. Oh. Well, you'll never know if it's good if you don't watch it yourself. That is the unfortunate circumstance. Because people can tell you that it's good, but really your own opinion is what will be determined. So I've had many shows. I felt its vibes. I'm a professional. Yes, you can definitely trust him. Trust the vibe checker. It's definitely under the radar. A lot of hype stuff came out of it though. Interesting. Yeah, I've had many times where like someone either in person or online will say like, oh, I watched, you know, blah 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 show and it was bad, it was garbage. And I'll be like, okay, fair enough. And then like I won't watch it. At least like not immediately. Then I'll kinda like wait for a few episodes to come out, or like if it's already finished I'll just kinda hold off on it. I tried to donate, but my bank said no. Oh, Slammo, it's okay. Thank you for the attempt. I appreciate it. I've had many people, many opinions. And really, your own opinion is what works best. Thank you for water. Would accept the close today. It is Sunday. Thank you for water. But thank you for the attempt, Slimo. Procrastinated errands long enough. I hope to return. I hope your errands go well. Be safe. If you're not sick of talking about anime, have you watched 91 Days? I've heard of it. I've not seen it though. Also, I don't think I'll ever be sick of talking about anime, personally. I think it is a topic that A, a lot of people can participate in, and B, just generally interesting. Watch a portion of it, but not all of it. Ooh. Okay, where's this bag? Okay, just wanna make sure. Oh, we got a couple more. That seems to be all of them. It's pretty good if you're into mafia stuff. Lots of symbolism. I find you either love it or you forget it as soon as you watch it. Oof. That's not good. You seem to like a lot of mercenary stuff, Geen. Not that that's a bad thing. You seem to like a lot of action. This one takes place in the early 1920s-ish Chicago. Oh. Interesting. That would be... But... It's not Al Capone, is it? Is that time frame? Am I off? I feel like that's too early. Roughly that era? Okay. I know some history. Not a whole lot, but some. Oh no, Astray. I don't know what color that is. I got a chance and say that it was one of these like million billion same color ones. So that's it right there. And if it's wrong, no one will notice because it's on the side. I feel like action. I prefer fantasy, but mercenary stuff is popping into my head today. Oh, that's fair. I'm sort of a everywhere. Like I don't really have a preferred genre. I just watch most things. It depends. It really just depends on how cliche is the show. I think in high school I was into gun anime, like Saga. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I recognize that name all too well. Oh. I was not a fan of Tanya the Evil. As far as I want, 91 Days isn't too cliche. Fair enough, fair enough. So many cliches you can really pack into a show before it becomes an amalgamation of unknown things. Not gonna lie, I liked it because it was brutal. Hindsight, anime was mid as fuck. I am inclined to agree. However, don't shoot me over this. The main reason I didn't like it was for its premise of what it was. I didn't like the initial concept of is an isekai of a businessman that was really into history, like just like a big old history nerd. Died from, I don't actually remember, but like some circumstance, and was turned into a very young, or like reborn as a very young girl in, was essentially World War II Germany. And if you're thinking what I think you're thinking, kinda, yeah. That is the female version of a very young, horrible dictator from World War II. I forgot about that bit. That was kind of like a big main premise. That was kind of like the whole premise of it. But understandable. I'd want to block it out of my mind too. But yeah, I just didn't like the fact that it was a very young girl version of Schmittler. Censored. If you want to go down a rabbit hole, go to go to what? Simon, what'd you put in? Website TV tropes. Oh yes, I do have links blocked. Not the dictator part, the isekai part. Forgot about the isekai bit all the way. Oh, because it's mentioned for like 5 minutes. Because it's not important to the story whatsoever. It's like 5-minute expose of like how we got to where we are. That was all that was there. That was it. Never heard of it. there's various like websites online that you can just watch anime. By the sounds of it, this one sort of lists like if you're looking for a specific trope to watch, it will give you the way to do that. So you're looking for like really cheesy romance anime. Oh, it's .org, not .com. Oh, that's a huge difference. It's an organization, not a commercial site. Silly Slammo. I missed some sixes. Damn it. Yeah, that's interesting. If you're looking for a specific trope, I do actually like that. But some people are like really into like certain things. It's been a while since I plunged down the rabbit hole that is that entire website. Oh no, is that a bad thing? I don't need nearly that many. Also, I apologize for connection issues. It's not you guys, it is definitely my end. That's plus. Not bad inherently, just a good way to kill time. Fair. Not an anime, but another popular show. Does anyone want to watch Smiling Friends? I've recently also binged Smiling Friends. Thank you. I was muted. Oh, thank you for the bless yous. You guys are very kind. I still don't know who Doug Walker is. Yeah, Doug Walker. Don't know who that is. I don't know any drama behind that. It is the style, like art style, kind of feels like Aqua Team Hunger Force. But the actual show feels different. Like, I don't feel like the shows feel the same way. But I kept seeing it on Twitter, so I got curious about it. Nostalgia critic, dude. It's been in a lot of scandals. Oh. Gotcha, okay. I mean, at this point, I feel like a lot of content creators that were sort of older, and by that I mean like were popular back in like the 2010s of YouTube, like early YouTube, or even like early YouTube. I feel like a lot of them have been condemned in a way, or like a lot of them have had things dug up about them that came to light much later. So I'm not too surprised. I think that is just sort of like a thing that happens. And right, to like everyone, like to each their own. From like different like moral values, different political values, whatever else. It's like another controversial one that I can think of just like off the top of my head is like JonTron. I know a lot of them still find him like, a lot of people still find him funny, or like his type of humor. But I know that he's also done some questionable stuff. Your point, Bolt loves JonTron. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I think he's funny. But he's definitely had some questionable stuff in like recent, not even like recent, just like things have been brought to light. But again, no shame if you like him. Everyone's different. I still think that he's funny, but I do try to limit my watching of him. It's also the whole thing of JonTron used to be part of Game Grumps, I believe, way back in the day, and then they had some drama. Yeah, lots of those creators are under fire. A bunch straight canceled. Yeah, because there's like some like Minecraft YouTubers that were like, yeah, before Dan joined. Yeah, there's like some like Minecraft creators, YouTubers that were like really, really popular and had like a really good following. And then some drama would happen, or like some information would be outed. And like suddenly these like really popular, well-known YouTubers are like, yeah. Not the MC YouTubers. Yeah, because like some of them are fine. Or like some of them kind of like moved past Minecraft, so like they don't do it anymore. But some of them were just straight up like outed as like really gross, bad people. And then just like disappeared from the face of the earth. And by that I mean the face of the internet. I don't want to name like specific YouTubers in case I for some reason get thrown under fire. I know some of them do still have like a cult following. Even for like as old as some of them might be. This one, this one, okay. How did that end up over there? But yeah, times have changed. For better and for worse, I think. Yeah, it's better not to name anybody, I don't think. We're gonna... I think these are done for right now. This one's definitely done, that one's definitely done. 74. I don't think there's any 5s in here. Still got this one. There's a couple of these in here. That one definitely. Since I'm just trying to pull out ones that I know I'm gonna need in this section. That. Okay, I think that's all of them. Just to kind of help clean up. So sparkly. It is. It is very sparkly. So we got these. I'm working out here. It is coming along. It's getting there. Think of like other things to ask you guys about. You get food. Enjoy your food. What are you getting? What food are you getting? Come back. Do I dare mention the name Taco Bell? You can. You can mention the name Taco Bell. This is a Taco Bell enjoyer household. Now, is it a good idea? That's up for debate. I apparently missed one of this color. Just one though, just like right there. Don't know yet, but I'm starving. Sorry to hear that. Taco Bell! Oh! Oh yeah, the Cheez-It collab for Taco Bell is a thing. If anyone has had those yet. Yeah, I've made my feelings about Taco Bell known plenty of times in the Discord server. You have. I'm sorry to hear that. God, what color is this? This is this one. This. I'm sorry that your taste buds don't like what is equivocally known as really shitty American Mexican food. But it really do just hit different. Is that it? That's actually. Wait. Sorry. I think it was. It's just a craving, okay? I'm always scared to like list restaurants because I won't realize that like some of the fast food chains that are around me are like specific to my area and like nowhere else. So I'm always scared to say like, oh, I went to go eat at like blah blah blah, and then realize it's like, oh, that chain is only here where I live specifically. Oops, accidentally doxed myself. But I know some are like very national wide, even like multiple countries spanning chains like McDonald's, Wendy's. I realize White Castle is way more regional than I thought. Really? I didn't know that. I thought that was also like a national chain. Interesting. But you'll have White Castle, but you won't have Taco Bell? I feel like there's some contradictory there. Just my opinion on that. Whitecast is also very much a I'm desperate to get something to eat level-less fast food chain. Okay, well I'm glad you recognize this. Oh, there was one. Damn it. I always find like one singular of like a color that I had just put away. Right there. Yeah, it's because I'm dyslexic. Because I'm looking for... God damn it, there's more. I got stale banana bread and pistachios. Ooh, yummy. Sorry that it's stale, but hopefully it's still good. What is this, 3? I can stay out for a minute. Too many. Like, really making sure I didn't miss a spot. Somewhere. Think we're good. It sucked. I was so sad. No, your brother left it unsealed, the heathen. How dare he? Should be tried with no jury, immediately arrested. How dare. How dare he? No jury, just execution. Oh my god. You should have to remake the banana bread from scratch. No other option. Hereby sentence you to 50 days in hard labor for letting banana bread go stale. Oh, speaking of like pastries or like dessert kind of stuff, I found the Drown the Kitty redeem is so tempting, but it feels mean. It's not mean. I just drink as much water as I can intake at once, and it usually causes me to burp, which for some reason, you guys enjoy when I burp? I don't know exactly why. I think it's because I have like really... I don't know how else to say this, but like really in-depth burps, I guess. I have way too many channel points to redeem. It's a short way to hear an unsexy burp. I mean, it's there for a reason. People liked people like it. Because before I made the redeem, people would spam my drink redeem before I put a limit on it and just cause me to drink a whole lot of water until I burped. But going back to the desserts, I have found at my local grocery store Almond Joy cookies, which are basically coconut, chocolate, and almond cookies. And they're very delicious. Almond Joys is one of my favorite chocolates. American chocolates. I want to specify that. Favorite American chocolates. Because I don't typically like a lot of American chocolate brands. I feel that they're, whenever I have like American chocolate, like Hershey's brand chocolate, it tastes very chemically to me, like chemical processed chocolate. And I don't know if it's because of like the sugar content or like whatever is put into the chocolate, but I tend to not like it very much. So I tend to like foreign chocolate a lot more. But Almond Joy is one of the few American chocolate that I do actually like. Is it a harder chocolate or creamier chocolate? It's a, think of like an M&M, or I guess like Canadian Smartie. Sized pieces of chocolate. It's usually milk chocolate. And coconut, and the cookies are made with almond flour, so it gives it the almond taste, but the actual candies are like a bed of sweetened coconut and almond, and then it's covered in chocolate, and it's very yummy. Oh, is it just milk chocolate? It's just like American chocolate. It doesn't matter what kind, just like milk, dark, white. White seems to be like the least offensive of them, but mainly milk and dark chocolate if it's American made. If it's foreign made, definitely less of that chemical-ish taste that I've found. As like Lindt is a good example. I like Lindt chocolate because I believe it is a French chocolate. I could be wrong on that, but it's not American for sure. It tastes a lot smoother. It doesn't taste as overwhelmingly sweet, chemical-y. The other one, can't see it from here, I don't think. No, it's covered. Another one is Kinder chocolate, which is, I believe, a German brand. And I love Kinder chocolate. Know what you mean by the chemical taste. I don't know if you've ever had this chocolate. All right. Mystery chocolate. Jeopardy theme plays. I'm gonna get copyright struck. Martise icy chocolates. No, I've never heard of those actually. But the name immediately piques my interest. Actually, yeah, hold on. Really like these. Kinder chocolate. This is I think it's a good brand. And this specifically, the Bueno bar, it is like a wafer shell. It has hazelnut filling, and it's milk chocolate with a dark chocolate drizzle. The name is Wild. You might have had one before. They're creamy, but they taste very processed. You called me? I didn't get any sort of notification. But here you go. That's what that looks like. It's like a little, usually it's in like a bar and it's like a 4 pieces or chunks. But like a hazelnut filling. Very crispy. Very light. But also good. I do like Nutella. Nutella's pretty good. Yeah, if you like Nutella, you'll definitely like those chocolates. 100%. Sorry for the spam messages you're about to get. Okay. Should I be worried? No, I just had questions. Okay. Best thing is a Nutella and peanut butter sandwich. Oh, true. I haven't made one of those in so long. But I wholeheartedly agree. Peanut butter and Nutella sandwich, way better than like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. No spam messages in chat, just spam messages in my text messages. Try Nutella and jelly. Not as good. Definitely sounds interesting. I don't think I think I'd agree. I don't think that'd be a as good a combination. No, you like your war crimes, Mew. You're welcome to tell chat what your war crime sandwich is. So I feel like that is a thing for other people to experience. Let's put the chocolate I was talking about on Discord if anyone's curious. Ooh, I'll take a look at it later. Oh. Yeah, like something down, I think. Yeah, this sandwich that is listed right there. That is Mew's war crime sandwich. If anyone is brave enough to go and try it, let me know how it is. I'm just not a fan of jelly, which is the actual only reason I haven't tried it. I just don't like jelly. I'm very particular with fruit things. Nutella and jelly doesn't have the same pizzazz as chocolate and peanut butter. They really don't. Now I kind of want a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. I haven't had one in a long time. Oh, yes. Mew, are these questions you're sending me, are these like pertinent, important questions? Or like, what's happening with that? That's why it's called a war crime. I'm trying to understand why you'd put any sort of meat in a peanut butter and jelly. My understanding it is like a sweet and salty thing. It's like the sweetness of like the peanut butter and jelly versus the saltiness of deli meat. Yum yum. You're welcome to go make it. You're welcome to go have it. I think everyone at some point has made a weird sandwich that they enjoy. But we'll also have like... It also makes it more filling. That also makes sense. But I feel like everyone's made like a weird sandwich that like if you told somebody, people would give you a weird look of like, why the fuck would you make that a sandwich? Slash, they might also be like struggle sandwiches. So it's like kind of like the only thing you got in the house kind of sandwich. I'm trying to think what my weird sandwich is. I can tell you what my weird sandwich is. Excuse me. Actually I have two. One is a lot weirder than the other though. One, we're gonna go with the weirder one first, is a pickle sandwich. PB&J and ranch? Oh, that's too many sauces. That's just too many sauces outright. Like, we already got the creaminess of peanut butter. We got the sloppiness of jelly. Now you're adding ranch in there. That just seems like a lot of sauce. But yeah, I make pickle sandwiches, which you just take up like sliced pickles, or like the round pickles, throw it on a couple pieces of bread, and have at it. Sauce on sauce on sauce. So much sauce. That did not work. Get on there. My other, much less weird sandwich is what is essentially a grilled cheese, but with various sauce. And I say various sauce because it'll change on what I'm wanting. So sometimes it'll be like I'm back, nothing crazy, that's what's going on. Welcome back. We're talking about weird sandwiches, and by weird sandwiches like weird sandwiches. Fuck. Yeah, one of mine is like a variant of grilled cheese, but like the sauce on grilled cheese can vary depending on what I'm in the mood for. So sometimes it's like spicy mayo or like sriracha mayo, which I feel like is kind of normal, like a normal option. Sometimes it's like a straight up just like tomato sauce. Sometimes it'll be pickle brine. Sorry. Like, yeah, how I eat PB&J with fried bologna or honey turkey. Go-to is bread sandwich. Sourdough, rye, wheat. That's the shit. Just like a stack of bread. Okay. I don't know if ham and mustard would be considered weird. I don't think so. I think that's like a normal sandwich. I certainly did. I did say pickle brine. Welcome to I like pickles. So if you got a jar of pickles, you got the liquid of the jar of pickles at your disposal, which is multi-purpose. And by multi-purpose, you can use it for A, pickling other things, and B, you can also just use it as like ingredients and recipes, because fun fact, Chick-fil-A marinates their chicken in pickle brine. Oh yeah, I'll drink the pickle brine. I'll just drink it straight out if I really wanted to. That's why when I was looking for things to do, people said like, oh, do you like a pickle juice shot for like I think it was like a subathon or donathon before. I said no because I would enjoy it. Yeah, that's why the bigot chicken is so good. It's brined in pickle juice. Oh yeah, Mew does not like pickles. We have a running joke that one day, and by one day I mean never, because this would be disgusting, actually disgusting. One day we would make a pickle milkshake. And by pickle milkshake, I mean make a normal milkshake with like vanilla ice cream and some pickle juice and maybe pickle pieces. And then leave it in a warm car for it to melt and let it be warm. And then try it. I got BRB, but that's not the point. There's milk. Again, it'll never happen for several reasons. But that is the thing I like to jokingly torture her with. For anyone that does want to make that, yeah, warm pickle milkshake, yum yum yum. For anyone that does do that, I would legally advise not to, because that is warm curdled milk sitting in a hot car. As pickle brine involves vinegar and salt and various pickling spices, but primarily vinegar, which will end up, sorry, I hit my mic, end up making the milk curdle because of the acid. Yeah, straight to the hospital with that one. Real bad. Don't do it, please. That's why I say it is a joke. It will never actually happen. Oh, as much as I love pickles, will never ever try that. That just is an actual felony at that point. That is really bad. Oh, damn it. Oh, I have 4. of there. Even under safe conditions, I wouldn't want to drink a pickle milkshake. I don't blame you. I also wouldn't want to drink a pickle milkshake. It is not. It's not something that someone should consume. I don't think. Like, you can have them separate. Like, if you have, like, pickles on a burger, and then you have a milkshake, like, that's a separate entity. Sure. Not in the same container. No. I don't care if it's all going to the same place and it's all being digested at some point. Some flavors just don't go together, and they shouldn't. Damn it. How did that, like, not pick up the middle, too? Also, I apologize for anyone that's eating, and this is a gross topic. Making very strange and gross food creations. And to me, I'll tell it immediately. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? There are entire restaurant chains built around the idea of those two things being separate, but part of the same meal. Yeah, right. So like McDonald's, Wendy's, like burger chains, where they have pickles on their sandwiches, and they separately sell milkshakes or milkshake identical products. The aftermath of which I have no control over, but I am no coward. You know what? If you do it, report back to me. I would like to know the outcome of this felony. This felony to be had. You're very brave, sir. Brave rat. The bravest rat that I know. Oh. I hear socks. I do not trust even the most cast iron stomach. Oh, I also have that. I have a cast iron stomach. Probably why I drink pickle brine, because it doesn't bother me. Fun fact, some of you probably already know this fun fact. How ghost peppers are one of the hottest pepper to exist. No. Back in your place. I don't remember the chip brand company that did this, but is the whatever company that did the one chip challenge. I think it's called Paqui. It's like PAQUI. I don't remember the exact spelling. But whatever company did the one chip challenge. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. Thank you for popping in. Yeah. At some point, they had made a like bag full, like a normal chip bag's worth of these ghost pepper chips. And I made the very wise decision and ate most of, or all of, the bag in not like one sitting, but is in like one day. One 24-hour period. So I ate like an entire bag of ghost pepper chips. And some of you might be wondering, how the fuck I'm alive? Answer being, I have no idea, but I do know I have an iron stomach. Both figurative and literally. Actually, the aftermath was not bad. It was normal, if anything. For whatever reason, the capsaicin that is in ghost peppers didn't really affect me at all. And everything was as regular as it could be. All things considering. This was also like years ago. I think they've updated the one chip challenge. I think it now has Carolina Reaper in it, which is, I think, hotter than a ghost pepper, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. But I can handle spice very well, to say the least. And sometimes I'll be to the detriment of my roommates, because I'll try something spicy. It won't be very spicy to me. Ask if they want to try it. They try it, and their mouth goes numb, because it's spicy. They also don't have as high as a spice tolerance as I do. Or something will be like, it doesn't taste spicy at all to me, and then they'll try. It's like, oh, it has like some kind of kick to it, like not a big one, but like it'll be there, and I'm like, oh, I don't taste it. As evidenced by the fact that, yeah, my redeem points are spicy nuggies, because I like them better. I like them better than normal nuggies. Honestly, I think the Wendy's spicy nuggies are better than the normal nuggies, but that is of my own opinion. I like these to get like in here into these grooves. Thank you. I'll have to try those. You haven't tried the Wendy's spicy nuggies? I feel like they have more flavor than the standard nuggies. I feel like the normal ones are like really bland. So I prefer the spicy version. I guess on the same topic, the sauce nuggies, or the sauce nugs, excuse me, from Wendy's are also pretty good. I think the garlic parm is the best one. but I have tried all 4 flavors. Yeah, 4. There's a honey barbecue, there's a garlic parm, there's a buffalo, and there's a ghost pepper. Obviously, I've tried the ghost pepper. We'll go from worst to best, actually. The ghost pepper one was like absolute dog water. Surprisingly. It had 0 flavor, except for like a very mild sweetness. And it's just all spice, which, as a spice lover, is bad. I would like flavor with my spice. I think having all spice and no flavor is not a good take. Yeah, that's the worst. All heat, no flavor. Absolute garbage. Second worst being the honey barbecue. At least for me, I know it's supposed to be sweet, like a sweet barbecue. It was too sweet for my liking. Excuse me. I didn't like it as much. I thought that was like too sweet, but I feel like for other people it would be like a good amount or like just right. I like the more savory barbecue, but whatever. Second best was the buffalo, because it just tasted like standard buffalo, so it's kind of hard to fuck that one up. And then the best one was the garlic parm. Good flavor, slightly sweet, little salty, very garlicky, all delicious. This whole section, just right here, that is just all this color. That was too many. Okay. Garlic Parmesan is the best flavor of Buffalo Wild Wings. I would be inclined to agree. I think generally, garlic Parmesan, or Parmesan garlic, however the order is, at most restaurants, usually one of the better flavors. If not the best flavor. What the? That was weird. Because that's way too many. You're so back, made a protein shake. Let's go! Get them gains. Not bad, not bad. And then yeah, anything after like garlic parm. I don't know, like lemon pepper is also like a good flavor. To drink those when I was still running regularly. Fair. They're good to have, just like generally speaking. But only if you're able to like actually gain from them. And by that I mean if you just sit there and drink them, it doesn't really do much except add caloric value into your daily intake. But if you're actually exercising, protein shakes are actually very good for you. I lived on them in college. Shakes kept me alive, no joke. Ah, that's fair. So yeah, they're not bad for you. It's better if you're able to like optimally use them. But there's no downside in actually like drinking them. I too used to live off protein shakes for a short period of time. But it was not for a good reason. We're gonna leave it at that. Back to wing flavors or like sauce flavors. I think lemon pepper is a good one. Garlic parm is a good one as well. Thank you, loud, noisy cars. Here's another one that's like a standard flavor. I guess like a barbecue. I feel like it's kind of hit or miss and just kind of depends on the. Did I just hear a street race outside your window? Probably. I don't know at this point. Some dickhead with their souped up car. Yeah, barbecue I feel like is a hit or miss flavor just depending on the flavor of the barbecue, if it's like a savory or a sweet barbecue. People are gonna hate me for this. I don't like honey mustard, I'm sorry. It's too sweet. I'm fine with the mustard aspect, it's the honey aspect. I'm not a fan of like super sweet things. So I ended up not really liking honey mustard for the sweetness aspect of it. Buffalo is also usually a solid pick. Or like a classic pick of standard wing flavors. I think also it's not as standard, but like I've seen it at a few different wing places, like some sort of like Cajun or like Louisiana flavor. Those also tend to go pretty well. A little like Creole spice, also very yummy. A sucker for Cajun flavors, same. Big fan of like proper made jambalaya or gumbo, or both, actually. If it's like really well made, I can eat that for like a week straight and not be disgusted by it by the end of the week. So glad I got food, you're making me hungry. I wanna get wings. Go get wings, go treat yourself. Go get the yummy foods. Oh, hot topic debate. Bone-in or boneless wings? I just found Sour Patch Kid Oreos? Strange. If I ever went to New Orleans, I would gain 15 pounds from all the food. Honestly, same. Cajun food is so delicious. Oh, shrimp gumbo. Oh, it'd be so good. Or even like crawfish. Like either or, honestly. It would be really good. On the topic, boneless wings because they're less messy. Okay, valid take. I'll give you that. Bone-in wings can be pretty messy. A lot of the boneless wings are just chicken nuggets, but grown-ass adults are too prideful to call them that. Fair. They're adult nuggets. Adult chicken nuggets. Bone out wings are a scam cost-wise, so I go bone in. I never heard of being referred to as bone out. Wings. That's really funny. It makes sense, right? Because like bone in versus bone out. I just never heard it called that. That's fascinating. I've always heard them boneless, as in like removed. Bone in are harder to dry out. So I'm part of the bone in gang. Fair. This is non-judgmental space. You're welcome to have whatever opinion you want. I am part of the boneless or bone out gang. A, because it is less messy, and B, because I don't like bones or cartilage in my food when I'm trying to eat food. Or fat, for that matter. I have texture issues. Sorry. I got texture issues. Sorry to let you all know that your goth girl, cat girl, Oshi is a strange person. What kind of drumstick bone-in wings? But the other style, I don't remember what it's called. It's hard to get the twist right. Like the flat, where it has like the two bones. I think that's just what it's called. It's a flat wing. I'm scared that I just like popped out a diamond from somewhere. You're all my ops, oh no. Supposed to twist the parts of the bone away from each other to separate them? I am not aware of this technique because I don't eat bone-in chicken. I am aware of when people make like the drumstick chicken, some people will like reverse fold the meat out, so sort of like a lollipop, and that to me just looks so strange. Instead of just like a default normal looking flat, not flat, like drumstick wing. That's way too much effort. It is. It's a lot of effort. Yeah. I don't know. Ah, no. I lost another one. Fuck. I heard it. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so I've seen like recipes on like Twitter or TikTok of like people making various food. Just generally, like even like if I'll eat it or not kind of thing. Just like, oh, like people made interesting recipe for food. And I've seen some where people will flip the chicken drumsticks, what is essentially like inside out on the like bone, and I don't, it's strange. I don't know how else to put it, but it's just like they flip the meat inside out while it's still on the bone, so it looks more like a lollipop. That's wild. I didn't even process it the first time you said it. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm sure if you Google, like, inside out chicken drumstick, you'll find what I'm talking about. It just seems like a lot of effort for what is theoretically the same outcome. Of it's just a chicken drumstick. If you weren't watching top secret alien footage, you know what? I might have been. And how I stumbled across that on twitter.com is unbeknownst to me. I wish I had an answer for that, but I have no idea. Damn it. I just did, my mind is blown. I feel like it'd fall off the bone though. Apparently not, because the cartilage that is at that end of the bone just kind of holds it in place as long as you don't like go too far. It's weird. It's strange. Oh, so there's not a bad way to do diamond painting. Not hard. It's just tedious. And time consuming. I don't know why that was hard for me to say. But yeah, I somehow find like all the weird niche shit on the internet, and I don't know how. It's the demons, probably. Looks like it's time to clear out your search history. Probably. Then I don't get the weird things anymore. Then I don't get to tell you guys about it. And that's no fun. You guys gotta know about the weird shit that I find on the internet. Almost. Almost too many. Sticky? Stick to the canvas, please. Weird parts of the internet always find a way. True. They certainly do, don't they? This is without having to go on, like, externally weird websites. This is just like normal, like, Instagram and Twitter. Just the normal weirdos that are online. Trying to think of, like, oh, thank you. It would change in real life, but I don't have this outfit. Maybe one day though. New Donothon or Throne Goal? I could probably try to find the pieces and put them onto Throne. That could be a thing. Never seen the below the waist on this outfit. I like the buttons on the pants. I can be one better. Just throw my whole self on there. There you go. I'm tiny! Yippee! Oh wait. It's close. Tinier. There we go. That's the full fit. We got boots, we got pants. I do have similar pants in real life, but I want, like, something closer to these. Come smaller. I'll be non-existent at some point if I get too small. Small. Tiny. Tiny even. Fire up the shrink ray! Ah! There we go. I don't know why, but just like on a whim, I decided to show more of my model today. I think because like I'm matching myself, matching my base outfit. But not anymore. The outfit changed, and that's okay. Fan of the vibes, we can swap back if you want. No, I don't mind. It is a redeem, and you've spent your points as you wish. I also like all the outfits that I have on my model. I just happen to not have this one in real life. But that is just what it is. Why are some of these like pumping? Here. Here. Gimme. What are you? That looks like one that can't be used at all. Oh, do I plan on streaming? No idea yet. Sunshine! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope that your day has been well. All the vibes and your work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Try my best with the vibes and the work. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time. Trying to get some of these like lined up and not piled on top of each other. I guess I should share this. Oh. Yes, Slammo. You resubbed. Oh wait, why did that? Did it not go off? Oh no. I didn't get a notification for it. No, I'm so sorry. I heard one. I heard one fall. Where'd it go? Why did that not go off? Was that $5? There we go. Go back and enter the message and then run the notification? Oh. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But thank you for the resub. You've brought us to 114. We've hit another $10. What color of star would you like? We have a variety of colors of greens, blues, pinks, purple, yellow, orange, red. You get a star. Damn you, Twitch, and your technical difficulties. It'll show up in my, like, if I go back to, like, what's it, my stream settings, or, like, my post-stream stuff, it'll show it. I believe you, it's okay. But what color would you like? Every $10 gets a star. And you get to color pick a star. And you get to watch me fold it live in front of you. And it'll go in this little... One second. It'll go in this little jar right here. You'll take a blue. Do you have a preference of blue? We got like a light, dark blue. So far, we have about 10 stars, about to be 11. Dark blue. Alright. I think... What is our dark blue? And now to be 11 stars. I used to make these all the time as a young cat girl, a young kitten, if you will, along with paper cranes, but not traditional cranes. I found a way that if you fold them, which you basically skip a couple ending steps for cranes, but the way that you fold them, you can make their wings flap if you pull the tail. Ta-da! A little star. As a kid, I made shurikens. I knew some other kids that would make shurikens. Or I don't know what they're actually called, but like pinwheel, where it had like, I want to say it was like 6 points. It looked like a little pinwheel, but you can like pull it and make like a ring. So it'd be a ring, and then you could like push them together and make like a star. I'm not sure what they're actually called though. Excuse me, that was kind of gross. Yeah, origami shurikens. Not real ones. I'd be really impressed if like a 10-year-old could forge metal and make actual shurikens. I say 10-year-old, but this was like middle school, high school age. No, that's just the bottom of it. Okay. So I found one that got stuck on like the underside of this little tray. Get into the slots. Honey, why is Junior out in the garage with the grinder? Oh, no reason. He just said he had a project. Why is our heating bill in the thousands? Also, why are there huge gashes in the wall? He learned how to forge pig iron and made his own katana. Heating bill in the thousands, my god. Canada moment? Oh god, is it? Oh no. Did that actually happen? I mean, I get the winters are pretty brutal in Canada, but yikes. They are the ones that are like northern, far northern. Probably has though. I'd say cold Ontario or like any of like the far northern provinces of Canada, I imagine get really fucking cold. Like insane levels of cold. Why are there so many cars out today? Supposedly Alberta is the worst with weather? Oh. That would make sense. It's kind of where it is. Power lines have frozen in northern Ontario? Oh. Oh, that's real nice. Guess on like the similar topic of I'm glad I live where I do live. Because it's not ever super hot. It's not ever super cold. I get to experience all 4 seasons year round. Not year round, but like in a year I get to experience all 4 seasons. I think I would absolutely hate living any further south than I do. I really don't like the heat as someone that is goth and wears a lot of black clothing. No, I know, I'm curious what the B20 is in the channel point reading. It's, I get to roll a D20, or rather the prompt gets to roll a D20, and I have a list. Whatever number it lands on is I get to attempt to sing a part of a Beatles song. Hence the B part. Surprisingly, no one's redeemed it yet. Like, at all. But I understand, my singing voice probably isn't the best. Especially after talking for about 3.5 hours. Go crazy? Real? We gotta change that? Oh no. You didn't- oh, there's a command you're supposed to type in there. I don't remember what it is though. Oh yeah, it's just B20. Rolled a 3! Yippee! I don't remember what this corresponds to. Unfortunately, my note is on my phone. I gotta figure out what that is. Where fuck is it? Two to three is Golden Slumbers. I'm suddenly very nervous to attempt that. Actually, don't even like. I now only notice the phone there because everything's black and it all blends in with itself. Black desk, black phone, black clothes. I don't think I've heard that one. I feel very nervous to attempt to sing it because I don't remember it offhand. I kind of know the melody. Like, generally. I would actually need to rehear it. So I would actually need to... Alright, hold on. It's also a very risky thing to do because... Beatles songs are very heavily copyrighted. That's not it. One moment. I need to temporarily mute music. Like, even their name gets assassinated, I wouldn't be surprised. I would actually like water before I attempt this. You guys know the feeling of like when you're really nervous and your stomach feels like it's gonna implode on itself? That's me currently. I'm not confident in my Mr. McCartney. We have a eyes on a streamer that sung "Hello Goodbye," which is really dumb because it is like so straightforward. No, okay, well you shut up. I know you don't. You don't feel embarrassment. I, however, do. So it's super embarrassing. I've got you. Basically, yeah, like the uncomfortability of like doing something that feels like it'd be embarrassing. Nothing to be nervous about here. You say that. This is an audience for me. I'm also scared of like just like the copyright strike. Okay. Okay. Yes, I just have to Have to get done with, have to rip it off like a band-aid. Golden slumbers fill your eyes. Smiles awake when you rise. That's all I got. I'm scared to sing more. I'm scared to sing more for copyright reasons. Also, my heart's pounding. We are your captive audience. You can leave at any moment. You are not tied to being here. I'm sorry if that was bad. Oh, my hands are shaking. Ah. If I have a soft singing, I'm glad. My hands are shaking. Just realized the point cost for that is 64. Yes. Where? Get on there. I was looking for a cheering emote, but I don't have one. Oh no. I appreciate the sentiment. What happened here? Oh. Okay, I see what happened. These were set too low. Please redeem in moderation. Because I am going to be shaky. Gonna start redeeming it every stream. Oh. Selective deafness. No, I think he was, I believe he was out and about. He could not fully partake. I was at a gaming lounge with a bunch of gamers. As opposed to a gaming lounge with not gamers? That would be very strange, I feel. My friends want to get drinks there. Oh, okay, I think I know where you went. You were not far from me, I believe. Unless you went to the other location, which I have no idea if it exists anymore. That sounds terrible. Son of a bitch. I did miss one earlier. Damn it. Here is... Here's 6. Had it earlier. Other location is dead. Okay, then I know where you went. It's an arcade near me that I need to visit at some point? Ooh. Where? Huh? Oh my god. That's so far away. If it's in America, I have no hope minus one place. Our arcades suck. Kinda do, which is unfortunate. That goes right there. I'm definitely still not riding the nervousness. Adrenaline rush. Dave & Buster's sucks. Their food is okay though? Question mark? Overpriced, but okay. Last I remember going to one, which was pre-pandemic, I think. It's been a while, I know that. The only one I know that rocks is the one where the owner maintains and makes his own arcade cabinets? Oh shit. That is definitely a very difficult job to have because they require so much maintenance and maintaining. Never had Dave and Bustings. Dave and Buster's is a arcade, quote unquote, place. It has like a variety of different games. And it does have a bar, so for like adults that can drink. They also have food. It's kind of like you've ever heard of a Chuck E. Cheese, but it's more catered towards adults. This is fire. Not a big arcade person, personally, but that does sound very impressive just to like see. It's kind of general American cuisine as far as the food goes. The entire gist is that you get food in arcade games. Dave & Buster's has a bar? Yeah. It does. Oh, yes, sorry. I meant to call him by his government name, Charles Entertainment Cheese. Yeah, go for the game, stay for the bar kind of thing. Except the food is very, very, very mediocre and very overpriced for what it is. But it is something. It's good entertainment. If you got like, I don't know, 50 bucks to throw somewhere. What's wrong? What, I said his full government name? Even fed lies. His name isn't Chuck E. Cheese. It's Charles Entertainment Cheese. Doxing. You know how wild that would be if someone, like, this was like a real person, hypothetically, if someone had named their child with the express name of giving their kid entertainment as their middle name. Not like a normal middle name, but like they just wanted to give their kid entertainment as their legal middle name. Like, what goes through the parent's mind to think that that's a good name? Just name your child after Elden Ring bosses? Oh no. It's about as good as naming your kids after Game of Thrones characters. Or anime characters. Name my child Dung Eater. No! Hereby christen thee, the loathsome Dung Eater. That's wild. Slamo knows. I have a vague sense I know what it is. As I have not played Elden Ring. However, I've watched a lot of people play Elden Ring. I have some semblance of knowledge. I haven't played, but I know that from girlfriend reviews. Understandable. We're nearing the end of this section. Let's see. Okay, we got like one more row, I think. This got cut off kind of goofy. I'm gonna name my child Amazon. Oh no. Right. I'll have to actually play the FromSoft games at some point. Fair. Walmart? You naming your kid Walmart? Oh no. Those poor children. I would hate for any like actual person to be named something so ridiculous as like Walmart. I'm gonna name my kid Bucky, but like the gas station one. I think You know what? I have no idea, but I know what you're talking about. When you get to playing the FromSoft games, I got you. I'll make you a champion? Oh god. Oh no. Who said I'm playing FromSoft games? Who said I'm starting Dark Souls? Not me, not I. No sir. Who said I'm playing any of those? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I think that's starting to become not there. Okay. I worked in an enrollment center. We got a bunch of weird names. I mean, from where I work, I encounter lots of weird names as well. I know Live Batman, and the year before, we got someone called La Dasha, but it's L-A-A. No, I was reading a comment. I was reading Slamo's comment. He said he was gonna get some FromSoft games. Probably. You are crazy. That's already been established. The day that I actually get a FromSoft game, I will let you know. But if someone's named Batman, that their identity is revealed. Oh no. Alright, crew. Chat, gang. Oh, there's another loose one, no! I'm gonna make sure that this is all pressed in, all stuck. Played Dark Souls 1? Oh no. I think he's trying to fight crime. I think he's trying to get financial aid. Oh. Tragic. Understandable. No, I run across a lot of unique names at where I work. We used to have a compilation list, like a written list of some of the interesting names that we came across until my manager, past manager, no longer works there, said that it was rude and mean, even though we weren't making fun of the names, we just thought they were interesting, just to have them. So we don't have any more, but that was a thing. But there we go. Oh. Thought I heard another one. Why was this? Anyway, here's our current diamond painting. We're maybe like like 2/5 of the way through. Good progress, good progress. And it's definitely coming along very sparkly. Sorry I can't cut straight lines. Last game's graphics look sick as hell. Oh, glad you like it. That's very cool. Need to head to bed, very tired. Stream was lovely. Conversation was chill too. Well, I'll be ending stream shortly, but thank you for sticking around. That is where we are at currently with this. And as I said, I will be ending stream, as this has been almost 4 hours from what was roughly like this section to this section. So this has been 8 hours total. Yeah. Hyper realistic RTX card. True. I will still have my Donothon up for probably the rest of the month, just as like a passive thing. This will still be here. Even if my hand cam isn't on, I might turn it on mid-game and then make one and then go back. But thank you for joining. Thank you for everyone that has donated any amount of money. It's more just like a passive thing, but I greatly appreciate anyone that has donated anything. Before I go, I said something several hours ago about what you said on Discord. I don't know if I saw it. Oh, I see the chocolate. Chocolate looks delicious. I see Bolt said hi, that he couldn't make it, but that's okay. Yes, thank you, thank you. Much love. Much love always. Much appreciation. Thank you for all your support thus far. Let us go find someone to raid. Also, I harass Bolt later? No, you don't have to. I can get it. I don't mind that I missed it. Oh, for like donating? Yeah, it's a passive thing. Today was like the main day that I wanted to do it, but like I'll just kind of have it up for later time. So if you do want to at a later time, you're welcome to. You'll still get a little star. It is quite a big amount of money to donate, but even this $100 is just a huge weight off my shoulders already. So I very much greatly appreciate everyone that has thrown anything at me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys mean the world to me. But let us go to... Let's see. I have Jan playing Final Fantasy XIV, Isan playing Minecraft, Gentle Jester with Void Crew, Nissa with Alien Isolation. Yeah, Jan's online. She's back home. She had to do some personal stuff. We can do Jan. We can go visit Jan. I'm gonna move my keyboard over here because I'm lazy. Go say hi to Jan. And then go ahead and copy any of those. First one's for subscribers, second one is for followers. I blanked on the word for a minute. But yeah, go say hi, Jan. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV. It is the latest update, so it is Dawn Trail. If you don't want to see spoilers, I understand. You can go hop off now. But thank you again for sticking around with me for 4 whole hours. Much love, much appreciation. And I'll see you tomorrow with possibly Mario and Luigi with Kai and friends. If not, it'll be Paper Mario, so we'll figure that out. I'll see you tomorrow at some point. So stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!